Hello, Pomora. Now then, you guys.
这位安安呢？
Revelio。
我们先继续把主管部署去占卜学教室。我们先继续把幻影人都拿一拿。哦，人在那边啊！你到了。
Fine now, then, you guys.
这是图书馆。
Moonlight.
啊，这只我是不是拿过了？禁书区那边的。
Fine now then, you guys.
我记得这只我拿过了啊。对，这只我拿过了。啊，下一个，还是魔药学教室是吧？魔药学。 我要学。
But surely those would curdle.
我走，直接执行。进来，楼梯，是吗？我靠腰，在那边哦，边。
Revelio.
看到了，看到了。Mine now, demi guy.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. OK。 Mine now, demi guy. 木质太阳眼镜。接下来，天文学区，贝格教授 ，Professor Fee。进去之后，哦，就直接在桌上。
Now then, you guys.
到了。在哪里啊？下一个。那里，变形学教室。变形学教室。变形学院。叫。大厅。东塔区，天文学区啊，变形学庭院。 然后进去，是不是要去开那个门？没错。Aloha Mora。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Aloha
now,
Mora.
demi-guys.
Mine now, demi-guy.阿狗啊，变形学教室。
What are you up to now?
后面的巧克力门进去。继续下去是不是？嗯，我觉得这个我有拿过。
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora。
Aloha Mora.
嘿，
Revelio.
哪里 ？Show yourself, demi guy。哦，这边呢？
Revelio.
Now, demi-guy.
不是不是，在哪里啊？どこだ？
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora。
Mine now, demi-guys.
OK， 我现在有几个了？真是救命啊！6个，还差7个，兄弟们。
Guys.
这是奇兽学教室。后方。
Aloha Mora.
OK。
Revelio.
For howling。 接下来是霍格华兹北出口。 下面的门。哎，就几个，就都几个。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
这边吧，这个。没错，就是你。中塔庭院。进去右转过空桥。这边吗？对。这边的我是不是拿过了？在最左边这间啊。
Revelio。
对，这边我拿过了。大厅的大厅。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Aloha Mora。
哎。
Mine now, then, me guys。
应该是火米村。南火米村居住于卷轴。
Hogsmeade, here I come。
It's always nice to see.
Revelio。
在火炉旁边的。火炉在哪里？ 出来左转，再左转。好，我们顺便卖个东西哈。
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Thomas Brown。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Aloha Mora. I now don't. Revelio.
Ah. 要去哪里？要去猪头酒吧。猪头酒吧，各位。
Revelio.
猪头酒吧我怎么拿过了？药水商店旁边。
Revelio.
哎，我是这。
What will I do without her? Fine now, demiguise.
Aloha Mora.
没错，就是这边，有点累啊。想到明天又要上班，更累。
Revelio.
还好，生日是在连假，至少生日的时候不用上班。3根扫帚，大地好刷票，赞呐！不用上班的生日才是好生日。
Revelio.
Aloha Mora。这边的我是不是拿过了？
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
然后就从正门进去，
Pretend I never heard
然后
the
直接
rumors of
上
your
楼
involvement.。
哦，这么远啊！嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora。哎，柠檬汁。它不是要它的酸味，你与其加柠檬汁，你不如加柠檬皮，它是要香味。是我的话，我会把柠檬汁挤出来之后，然后把柠檬皮削下来，但是只有绿色的部分哦。跟扫帚旁边 ，Puppy Spotting。对，白的会苦。那这也不是每个人都会知道，所以我才会就是一起讲一讲。有些人就觉得哦，柠檬皮是不是？然后我把全部丢进去。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
哇，干他 juke 我！哦，是楼下这间房子是不是？
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Oh. 我的背
What do we have here?
Revelio.
挤到皮萝卜有点苦，这就要不然你就是用刀子直接把那个削掉了，是唯一的方法了。
Mine now, demiguise.
Mine now, demiguy。还有几个了？我就只想，哎，有了！看，我们直接回去。月亮背后的男人。 地图上定位。走了，走了，走了。还在那边跟他浪费时间。解锁等级3，他就没有利用价值了。奇怪，奇怪。
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings.
Mr. Moon
Any luck removing some
柚
more
子
of
酱
those
是不是用
demiguise
比用柚子酱甜？
statues?
正常啊，一定会。
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alahomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity.
对啦，
Now that you've mastered Alahomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
不是吧？我这样子还没有办法直接把这个作业消掉。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9，还有9个哎。Profit 啊，就先这样吧，反正至少我们那个已经弄掉了。火与2，看来还是我先去洗澡。我先去洗澡好了，等我一下哦。大家等我一下哦，有问题都可以问。好呀，三小，为什么我打字他没反应？什么意思？Cut。哦，奇怪。 快打完了吗？这个的进度，哇，久的嘞，还没去，还没去，我还在回讯息。还久，我现在才30几趴而已，这很久哦。好，我先去洗澡。 我回来了。阿萨辛诺安娜呢？火与恶。世界地图。翻回。哎呀，穿个外套，好冷，又开始变冷了，各位。如果你觉得冷，就想想你的钱包，那里更冷，你瞬间就会暖和起来，外套都不用穿。
I'm most pleased to be included.
Puppy.
Is Highwing all right?
他一定要坐在哇！他刚刚是在他的裙子底下吗？
Highwing's
现在
fine.
玩这么
I'm
开的
keeping
吗？
an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
而且我刚刚又离开了位置一下。I'll
Not to
keep
worry,
the
Poppy.
secret for you.
If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Follow Puppy. Go, go, go.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
为什么？他们很凶吗？
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
We're
Do
just
you
passing
take us
by.
for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
那干，你这样就相信了？真的还假的？
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
等我一下，我还是吹个头发好了，我头开始痛了。
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Revelio.
我靠，那小，
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
"哇，卡点，救命！"
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Going to the tent.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade.
Ha ha.
Lumos.
Lumos. Yes.
Lumos.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
My mother used to always...
They come after me.
没有，哪里还有火药？居然没有火药了！
Cowards don't go down it. You're built.
Is that you, Royland?
Gotcha. Confringo.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Thought you had me there. Incendio.
Ah, sir.
I've never been one for gardening.
Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Well, shall
Merlin, I think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out.
Reparo.
Going to the tent.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Wow.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get... What have you done?
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine! No.
That's a brilliant idea.
笑死。
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
我现在可以点天赋吗？哎，有，我刚刚点那个潜行的时候可以跑步的。
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
And quieter.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora.
"看来我们也要有一只龙了。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! You ought to cut back on food. Took you for a troll the other day.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Accio.
Rather unwise.
You made a mistake.
Get accustomed to that. Why can't I hit you?
I'm the fight eventually. I won't let that happen again. Not your best. Nothing more than
Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Cabalso!
Flipendo! We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Before more show up.
Glacius! Cabalso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
我干，超帅，超帅！干超帅，好吃好吃。
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
对的。See you back in the castle. 哎，他怎么会这样？等我一下哦，手机要没电了，充个电。充个电儿。我的手把掉了，可恶！有了。
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Oh, 这是幼崽耶。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
好呀，我怎么把它收起来了？按错啦，习惯动作就把它抓起来了。我要怎么把它放出来？ 啊，这边，哦，这只吧。
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Glaciers!
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the Phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
对了，又完成一个任务了。地下港收集实战指南页面。地下港在哪里啊？哦，应该是这边吧？还是这边？哦，应该这边。我们现在这边好了。
Revelio.
Confringo.
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio.
Atta. 在图书馆收集终极变形学，你去对面把那拿掉。
Confringo. Defender. Compulso.
图书馆。我们要来去图书馆。
Revelio. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
It's upstairs.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
无来福喜
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
哦，简单呐。
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
薄荷吧。
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle, through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 True or false?
True.
Actually, the answer was well, I suppose if you're inclined to test your knowledge, and I won't be giving you any.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental?
The International Confederation.
No, that's incorrect. The Wizards' Council. Which dragon breed?
The Antipodean Opala.
No, though the Viper Tooth is a... Who founded the village?
Hengist of Wood.
That's right! It is believed the hide behind was accidentally created.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide... What is the only spell...
吸魂衣
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. Who published the law?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. One of the principal exceptions to GAMP. What does the Hogwarts...
Knowledge is the real...
No. The answer... In Latin, which magical creature...
The Ashwinder.
According to Parselmouths, each of the... Where is Ilvermorny's...
Mount Greylock.
Well done! What is the most powerful
Amatentia.
Amatentia smells differently to every Are you interested in continuing on?
Give me your worst.
Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel.
Egbert the Agree.
That's right. If a chaser keeps their hand on...
Haversacking.
That's right. A bite from a mackled mallet.
Hairy ears.
No. The native to the European... What plant excretes stick?
恶臭，恶人长。
Mimbletonia.
Correct. The pepper up potion evolved from a remedy created by...
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. Centuries later,
Linflame.
Glover Hipworth, in The Wizard and the Hopping Pot.
A single slipper.
The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there... The Snallygaster is named...
鸟形龙。
The Amazon rainforest.
No. The
North
part
America.
Part Who is the Muggle Knight?
Muggle Knight.
Sir Luckless.
The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and the world's largest cow...
The Loch Ness Mon...
Correct. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
第一代魔法部长。
Ulick Gamp.
Gamp's greatest legacy was... You've answered all of my questions. Ah, you should be pleased with your book. Thank you for humoring me by... I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
参加变形课喽，各位！变形学教室。
What are you up to now?
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Settle down. Settle down.
Settle down.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Now, you all know what to do.
Easy.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon.
Thank you, Professor.
Was your extended
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander.
I see. It'll be the end of the year. I'll provide a final... Until then...
我干，这个 CD 超久哎。
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook.
注意啦，我们又可以继续破那个了，我想要玩的那个。哎，是哦，而且它还是主线。
Off on another adventure.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
没错，继续救妹妹。妹妹最棒了。
Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the
没错，终于中午了。时区不一样啊，时区不一样，大家体谅一下。
After you.
新装的时区跟大家不太一样。
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Oh, 我们慢慢把他们一个一个变成木桶。
Think you're clever, don't you?
I've been fighting since before you were born. Who do you think you are? Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Rather unwise.
Protego! Accio!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Nice work.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
Do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Don't have time for this. Nice try.
Accio! Bombarda!
Get away with that.
Do you think this is funny?
Protego! Sendo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio!
Revelio.走了，我进矿坑。
For better or for worse. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo!
靠腰啊！真的有坠落伤害，第一次坠落伤害，谢谢大家，献给这个愚蠢的洞穴。
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
There you are. I won't rest until you're dead.
Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Bombarda. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
"就是这样。
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities. Really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Bombarda.
Bombarda.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
OK 啦。又有蜘蛛。
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. Still not seen us.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
哇干，我们在中毒哎！救命啊！
I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. Is somebody there? Up for a bit of dog.
Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Let's get it.
Stupefy.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I will make it.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
等一下哦，肚子有点痛，我去一下厕所。 回来了，回来了。看大 boss。
Certainly cleared the room.
终于
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Conpulso. Confringo.
Now, first, have a look around in peace.
Revelio.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
Revelio.
Something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
有啦，已经找到了啦。就是这边。
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
It has to fit.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
哇靠，兄弟，我他妈帮你那么多，操你妈的！熊很小，超凶不知道他在凶很小好感度极度下降。操他妈！我帮他那么多不知道凶很小。
Hello there.
Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting.
I think he simply wants to...
Good to hear. Good.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want...
等一下。
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me.
You are very well.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just...
哪里啊？这边的话，
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. What do you have in store for me this time? A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord God.
You speak gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was...
Well, yes.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, sir.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully.
Just Lodgok.
We need some idea of what's Ranrock, and I'm unable to join you because all you need to do is not be.
Amit and I can do this.
I shall see you soon.
No.
The door is looking at us. Revelio.
好，我知道了，我知道现在要干嘛了。
Clever.
哦，原来是这样哦。
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine. Expelliarmus! Accio!
There's a hole in my pocket.
You just stay with.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda.
这声音好好听啊！
That was a little more than I needed.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Right. Don't wish to be seen doing it.
We're being watched by a door. Bombard. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if
Summer
we can find any
holiday.
plans.
A schematic. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Confringo.
快速被两个巫师当排球打，笑死！
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
然后这边妖精比较有钱哦，之前都是那种2、3块、2、3块的。狗不嘀咕，在这边。啊，我怎么？啊，我知道了，去外面开那个门呢、
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Potato.
I'm a goblin, not a toy.
Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Easy, you can't stop us.
Bombarda.
Far from home. Pity, not quite. You won't stop.
Bombarda.
That was meant for me. No little magic trick.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
That's your best.
Glacius.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You are postponing the inevitable.
注意了。
Revelio. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
阿 Q。
Not your best moment. No. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? Human to worry about.
Bombarda.
This doesn't.
Stop me.
Bombarda.
You can't stop us.
Levioso.
Stop avoiding me. Let's get this over with.
逃跑，逃跑！看会不会回血？我们来看一下装备有什么东西好了。好，这边没有。头饰看一下，这边没有。斗篷长袍，好，这边也没有。天赋看一下，核心。 这个啊，
Accio. that it? Almost. Too slow. Rather up. Accio. Better. We call that spell cut. Expelliarmus. Pretend to surrender. You almost had a lucky shot.
This is almost too easy.
哦，终于。
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
哦，操你的！差点就去了我。
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
感觉又有敌人要来了。
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
地牢顶。
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Hello, Hamura.
追了。
Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
然后出去就遇到一大堆这样。有，到了，到了，到了。是不是出去就遇到一大堆？
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it with...
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the... Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct.
I've been wondering about something else you said.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
A great war.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
原来他很愧疚。奇怪 ，located on map。哦，原来是这边哦。
Confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can. Looks rather dark in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be
Revelio.
insect-free.
Accio. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Sendo. Accio. Free Expelliarmus. Levioso.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Caborso. Accio.
对的。
Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
收服。啊。
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
After caving. 这长得好像一个角色哦，但我忘记了。
Exactly. We'll be fine though.
Confringo!
是威利旺卡吗？我真的有点忘了。威利旺卡，威利旺卡。
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Seems odd.
There's something here by the altar.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio, Bombarda. Leviosa.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
魔杖选中的人。 五海钥匙。
What did you find?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Shit.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and
Willy Wonka
using bones.
Of course.
不是黑人。
Student summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricade. Hold on to that diary.
It does mention...
Really? We need to focus on...
Of course.
Brilliant.
蛮横咒哎。
Than even I imagined. Look, bones inside of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned, or in this case, no bone. Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through. You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
No one's seen for
Focus your
centuries.
wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
There
we go. Something troubling ahead.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
没错，又是蜘蛛 ，more spider。荣恩要疯了。Why is always spider everywhere？ 我知道，我有看到。我距离主线应该还很远，结束。
Never knew spiders could make such a mess. Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Confringo.
真的假的？男主的比较帅吗？第二个守护者到最后大概10小时。哎，所以不是这个东西100%才打啊？这东西100%是全成就哦。我本来以为是那东西100%才算打完。
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
看我装备栏怎么又满了？中间蛮多直接没打的，我应该是打了很多支线。Absolutely not here.
Accio.
门封起来了，对，应该是这边。
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also deep.
That worked. Keep going.
有了。
Appears some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That
Oh.
has to mean something.
哎，等一下哦，这个跟这个，哦，有了有了。
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
有了，开了。
You are head and shoulders above these birds. Nicely done.
Nicely
The
done.
student was so entranced with this place.
又是蜘蛛，操！ 靠腰。
That worked. Keep going. Confringo.
也走到，好，往后跑，往后跑，这时候往后跑。
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
我看好多、哦，到处都是蜘蛛尖牙。
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Bombarda. Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up.
What do you suppose is meant by...
I have no idea.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Especially for my uncle.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research.
Sebastian makes things sound
And if nothing will change his mind...
Something has to.
You're right. This seems far...
Good. We're
I do think we should talk...
What are you suggesting?
We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic.
I feel that's what we...
You're not ominous.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting... I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Ominous 是真爱诶。
Well, what happened back then?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
这边的 BGM 好恐怖哦。
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I did want...
Ominous 真的是一直跟踪诶。
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. It's too important. For Anne.
Back to Bedrock. 看只用跑的、哦，太废了吧！
Get a felt from. I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done. Did it only upset? Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the Velcro's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
embarrassing, isn't it?
我靠腰嘞啊！我怎么死了？我都没在看血。One more time.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hammer.
真的，干他们超强的呢。
Get
战斗。
Let's get this out. You'll not win here. We've got them. Double treats. We'll make it. Stupid one. One more.
I'm handling this.
对啦。哎。
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
No.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne.
There was little time to read.
I acted in the moment. I shall make my uncle see
It might be best to let him come.
You may be right.
Talk to Solomon Sarrow.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Salem.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable.
Sebastian and I have encountered
This family does not resort to using... That you are defending Sebastian's behavior. Sebastian is to go... If I hear that either... Why, Sebastian?
"校长致辞。
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
Have a look at the
Fortunately,
map.
The next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
It's
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came. Unfortunately, this headmaster's...
I understand.
Good. I shall meet...
去地穴。
headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
我先去滴血。
How many times must I tell you? We are a family canon. Putney United. First train home to take it down.
The
Did you speak with
Bastion.
my uncle?
I wish I had better news about.
Well?
I'm afraid he wants.
I had to stop that goblin from killing. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any.
Huh? That relic. I should send the crest.
I'm afraid I don't.
Nothing, just a thought.
I shall wait to hear from you.
Thank you. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
I'll send you an hour when I have news. Professor Fig. Professor?
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it.
I don't know what to say. I want to hear more of this.
Believe it or not.
Incredible. Very well.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf.
He is. So you'll need a disguise.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice potion require...
It does? One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
干笑死。
How
干。
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound? Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet Elise.
Thank you, Professor.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
看，我还不能那个哦。感觉好赞哦！这真的超赞的哎！
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only...
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best.
I assure you, Sharp, you may...
Very well. I've brewed the cure for a student.
I do, and thank you.
Now, to determine which student gets this rub.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
干笑死，真是超好笑的。每次只要有变身水的东西，我都觉得很好笑。
Professor Black. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again. We could...
But the injury, madam.
Professor, more than... And they are fine now.
What nonsense!
A silly game. I've a good mind to...
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well.
I wonder why.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
干笑死！我刚才学的好像哦。
It's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is in,
Remind me of your area of affinity.
charms, sir. Non-verbal.
Well, keep at it, Broom.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library.
干这真的超好笑。
I wonder almost daily what...
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black. Sir? Oh.
I've decided to give him a bit more...
Leeway, Professor?
I realize that, and I'd like to...
I see. But, sir, I've heard unsettling room to confronting
What? I mean, I shall keep an eye on... Good.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
干笑死！
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful... Scroop! Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to...
It is the Black family motto.
Right.
Master does...
It's pure blood.
Close, Master.
Obviously.
And, of course... But...
Thank you.
Of course, sir.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
"快躲！快躲！快躲起来！快躲起来！"
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Sweet啦！ 那个石像鬼在哪里啊？靠！校长办公室，校长办公室，校长办公室在哪里？啊，有了有了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
校长办公室，校长办公室，快到了，快到了，快到了！哎，不是，哎，右转，右转，右转。干太高了吧？校长办公室那么高干嘛？超高！我的天！我想到要走这么久楼梯，我脚都酸了我。这样才秋，是这样说没错啦，可是是真的有点高啦。感觉背景音乐就是在搞事的音乐，笑死。好。
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Toujours pure. Good.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to...
Approach the pedestal.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
真的，校长平常就是这样练身体的。干，这真的是会练身体耶，这不开玩笑哎。
Am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
哇，干，完了，黑人现在变得更黑了。
Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. I should think an ant would show more metal.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
干，这边太酷了吧！穿过小镇不被看见。哦。
I should have run when I.
This is my chance. Come on, Nathan. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
哪里有阶梯？好，这边呢？
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
快啊，快上去啊！
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
I can't stand this much longer. I need to get out of here.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Find a way past them. 靠腰，靠腰。
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
看这边超恐怖的呢。是不是要过来？他是不是要过来？他走了，他走了。
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
That's the way forward. 神秘斗篷。
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Yeah. 是死神的圣物哎。
they can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
干，这不会是接骨木魔杖吧？干，没错，这是接骨木魔杖，这绝对是接骨木魔杖。
I've never felt such power.
Descender, Defender, Depulsor, Bombarder.
这么凶的吗？
Defender, Descender.
靠，超屌，超屌，超屌，真的超屌！
Descender, Depulsor, Bombarder, Defender, Depulsor, Descender, Depulsor, Defender, Descender, Depulsor, Protego, Bombarder, Defender, Descender. Depulsor, Defender, Descender. Descender, Potato, Stupefy.
OK， 干，这段真的超神的。啊，你怎么还要打？哦，靠腰，要打老大了。
Defender,
What the fuck？ 看，这边有点难打哎。啊，我还要再打一次，好痛苦啊！没有到整个啦，就这一段打大死神这一段。嗯。看，我觉得我那个还是干，不对，不对，不对，不对，这边不太对，注意。工具轮目前无法使用，完了。我也不知道哎，应该不会。我觉得这边是要靠自己技术。对啊，也来不及练了。 靠腰。哦，终于干闹事结束了。跑跑跑！干还不能跑啊！干不是吧？还要打？Woo! Finally, you son of a bitch！ 可以过了吧？哦，啊，终于啊！他硬是把黑人变成白人欸。
A simple stone. This must be for me.
无数的石头，干，重生石，隐形斗篷，接古木魔杖跟重生石。干，还有啊，兄弟，我们这段打完就好，这有点太多。
Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's...
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor... May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Finish the stone trial.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
这有点像那个女武神的那个战神，诸神黄昏的那个雅典娜，不是雅典娜，是雅典娜吗？有点忘记了，没关系啦。反正就很像女神系的东西。我觉得他这个画风是不错，但是太多的时候，你就会觉得有点 over 了。
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it?
It's amazing.
And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Oh, 我干，这家伙疯了！
Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
真的坏掉了。如果这是银告诉我的石像会动起来，然后下方冒血条，笑死！突然就动起来了。返回地图密室。最后一个出来了。
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it?
It was disturbing. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive...
I can assure you, Professor, I do. He has learned to harness the
I see. I shall require time.
It seems I heard what you told Professor Bakar.
She was. And she pulled emotion.
Monstrous. The repository.
Possibly.
5 names.
Precisely. That...
If the Keepers won't tell you where...
Perhaps. I hope... Oh, and...
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no one.
终于，我们把这段玩完了。 我们先储存。哇，他的故事很丰富欸。真的东西超多。虽然说你不可否定，它真的是有卖情怀的成分在啦，然后很多东西都是有点类似内梗，就是你看过哈利波特的人，你才会去懂这个东西。但是就一个粉丝的角度来说，会觉得哇，这你都想到了，对吧？好啦，今天差不多这样子，有点累了，明天要上班了，各位。我们再撑一下，再来有4天连假，大家加油！没有意外的话，我应该还是会开台。好，我们今天就到这边了，大家拜。早点睡啊，各位。早点睡，要不行了。爸。 上流的命。他们还没洗，你也可以先去洗啊。不然呢，东西很多欸，东西超多的。对啊，之后要玩玩。游戏时速应该落在，你如果一直跑主线呢，游戏时速应该会落在20个小时左右，加支线嘛，大概够你玩2-3个月吧。来的时候就可以认真玩了，而且后面还有一段很难的。连假你也会累，你也有时间过来玩啊。对啊，对。我忘记关它。